What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Happy 4th. What we got? Gulfstream and Toga today. Let's see. Where's my shit? Let me see. Give me the pop out. There we go. Let's see. Did I hit that? Hold up. Make sure I got that. What I wanted on there. Why does something seem off right now? Oh my God, you motherfucker. Will you hit? There you go. I'm not patient. Let's see. Should be on. I don't know. Something just seems a little weird. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Happy 4th. Let's see what I got. 23 minutes. All right, so I'm on time. Fuck, I'm crazy ahead of schedule today. I even got a fucking 10 rounds in already. Now I'm gonna crash. Woo. Let's see what we got at Gulfstream. Saratoga. Saratoga's starting earlier too. Looks like they're still separated pretty good though. Saratoga, I'm probably more interested in the dirt races right now, I think. Oh boy. Oh, you watch some of the shorts? We ready? Yeah. Yeah, fucking Bentley. Bentley started to feel better. So maybe that Pedialyte made the difference. He started peeing in the evening and got my poop this morning. So, and he started to eat. So hopefully he's fine. Let's see. What do we have? I mark up the form, but I never look. I do have blanks today at Toga. I am going to have some blanks. What's up, Greg? Looks like Saratoga is probably going to be slow early if I had to guess. Maybe a fourth race might be interesting. Fifth. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what probably did it. So fucking thank you for that advice. How's work? We do, dude. I looked up how long can a dog go without peeing. They said after 2 days, take them right to the emergency. We were so close to going to emergency. If she didn't have the pizza in the oven that she was cooking, we probably would have booked. But and then right after that, right while she was cooking it, he wanted to go outside and started peeing, and we were like, oh, good. Yeah, it been super hot. We've been doing all the walks, but we've been doing 5 or 7 miles a day. It takes us twice a day, but 2 to 3 miles every time. And then he's been hanging out with me in the garage while I do the heavy bag work for about an hour. And then cut the lawn. He's been out a lot. He's been out a lot this summer. And the last time I worked out in the garage, he was trying to get in the garage, deeper in the garage out of the shade, and then I finally let him in. So it was probably my fault, just leaving him out too much. Right, B? But anyway, I hope he's all right. Oh yeah. Oh my mom had hunting dogs. My grandpa. And actually, we had a beagle shoot my uncle on a hunting trip. Or that's the story. That's the story. I don't know. I wasn't born yet, but that's the story I'm giving. That the beagle shot my uncle when my uncles and grandfather was out hunting. I don't know how bad the gunshot was either. Or was it I've seen people get shot with shotguns and it's not always the same. Like, was it bird shot or what? That's what my grandma and aunts are sticking with. That the beagle shot my uncle. I see. The only thing I didn't like yesterday, I hit the first race. I had a nice score, and I had too much play in me. I still stumbled across, but nowhere near as what I was up. Although the last race, I didn't have a problem with the last race. The problem I had, the plays I didn't like that I did was that Gulfstream Dangerous Turf race that I got alive with the 2-year-old and knew I had a 1-outer. He didn't break good. There was 3 other horses that I thought that he was that long shot, and I didn't need to play that bet. Although a long shot did win that race, so you could argue that, well, a long shot did win. You just didn't have the right one. But I didn't have to do that after the nice score that I had. And then I didn't have to play that mile dirt race at Gulfstream either. Later in the day, everything at Saratoga, I lost. I didn't have a problem. Had a 29-1 run second. When I needed another 28, 30-1 to run second again, and he got beat for third in the last race on the last couple steps. And I think there was another race that I played that I was just wrong there, and being wrong is not a thing. So that was just weird that I hit the first race for such a nice score and gave a big buck, too much of it back. It was probably because well, that uncle went to prison. He was one of the ones that joined a motorcycle gang. My mom is complete white trash. They grew up in the projects, and if you don't know anything about Michigan, they got kicked out of the projects because Grandpa started making too much money to move into Brightmoor in Detroit, which is one of the poorest sections of Detroit. And that's where they were raised. So, oh God, that's a rough area. He died young. He died young too. What's up, Corey? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know what they were hunting. I know they did rabbits and stuff. I got a feeling they were with beagles, probably hunting, because the hunting dogs were real hunting dogs. That's why they had them. So what do they do? Pheasants or something with beagles? Is that what they use beagles for? Birds? Oh, rabbits too. Yeah, dude. And I knew when I was at the boxing gym in that same city, Brightmoor, we had within 2 weeks six active boxers out of the same gym, all getting shot in the same neighborhood. One of them got shot with a shotgun from the door. Went through the door, tore up his leg. What? That wasn't that bad. They came out like fucking. He was laid up for a while. Dude, I don't even remember if he did hospital time. Because I remember the balls or BBs actually working their way out after a while. You can visibly see they went through the door, so they got slowed down. I didn't know him that good. I only knew him at the gym. I don't think he went to the hospital. I know the people. We don't always go to the doctor. Sometimes you got to handle shit. Let's see. First race at Gulfstream. What is that? Turf route race? Oh, Gulfstream. I might have to think early with the second. Let me get these scratches. I'm usually too lazy to look ahead, but with horse racing dying. All right, if we got brilliant people in the thing, you don't got to come on my show and tell us horse racing is dying. because I'm going to handicap the average fan. If the average fan is over 50, I'm going to say, so are you to the next person. Oh my God. I always hate that comment. It's like someone trying to be so smart. Oh, the scream's stop. Dude, I'm going to Rome. Is someone going to tell me that gladiators aren't going to be there? Going to Plymouth Rock. Am I going to see pilgrims or does things change? No shit. I'm not going to be interested in that race anyways, but I got the scratch. What's up, Jennifer? Dude, you see that on Twitter all the time or in comment section. It's just like, why are you here? Yes, times are changing. Things change. Why are you here? No pilgrims, Paulie on the roll. I'm starting out hot. I got to get that stand-up gig, Jennifer. By the way, he said he owned horses for 40 years, so that got to put him at 70. I wish I would have thought of it. Yeah, dude, so are you. What the fuck? Dude, we're just playing a game. We don't need your commentary. It's going to survive today, and that's the day we're betting on. We're betting today. All right. That's my rant for today. That's my rant. Let's see, we got 7 minutes to go. What's up, Jay? Jay is here for the shower cam. Actually, Jay, did I hear that OnlyFans is? Did I see something that they're talking about to get rid of nudity on OnlyFans? So is OnlyFans dying? But Jay's still hoping for the shower cams? Jennifer, I don't think that ship is in service anymore. Did they die? Dude, I gotta tell you the true story. I started this game in 1991 or 1990. From the day I started it, people were talking about the despise of the game. Now you listen to people today talking about the 1990s, they act like that was the glory day of the game. But from day one, I was told this game was dying. Jason, I asked the right guy. He's keeping up on the nudity in the web. That's so annoying, man. I don't know why. I don't know why that comment always irks me. It's always said by someone that owned a horse or trained a horse. It's never been, Hey, I've been playing this game for 40 years, getting my ass kicked. The game is dying. And I was like, it's just like when you go get your palm read to see what you were in your past life. You know, no one was ever the goat rapist. Someone was the goat rapist. Everyone comes back. I was a princess. Oh, we were a wealthy family. Oh, I was a knight. No one ever got burnt at the stake for raping a goat. Yet we know it happened. Nice big field at Gulfstream. There's actually a little bit of form in this race. Sometimes, a lot of times, first race of the day could be a big field, but a lot of times doesn't have quite the form. Still a turf route race, and I've been avoiding them unless I got a sprint where I could possibly play a double, which I do have here. He got interesting marks at 17-1. He'd still have to improve. Yeah, I'm too lazy to look up the 7 right now. Six is a favorite. Yeah, I guess he's been running formful. I guess lukewarm is probably where I'm at on him. 3's the other favorite. A little bit of a class drop, a little bit better of a mark so far. Went too fast to win 2 races in a row, comes back. Even that last race, to me, is an improvement. He ran a top off of those hearts, and I still thought it was a stalking day where he still had an excuse. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. And I guess a 6. Six is fine. Nine's one of those horses like that. He's so lightly raced that you don't really have a problem with the gradual improvement in the last 3 races, but in a way you're still not comfortable what he is. Probably 6-1 or higher sounds right. 8 would be a reaching overlay. 7 and 5, you'd be banking on them to improve. Anything can improve off of the first race. I think 4, I agree, should be one of the longest shots on the board. And 1 and 2 won't surprise me. Probably a little bit overlays depending on the degree. But I'm still not interested in the race. I just wanted to get a little handicapping. What's up, betting fun? Betting Fun, what's up, Betting Fun? Betting Fun multi-man. Best bets, I never know my bets. I make my decisions within 5 minutes of the race, but so I don't have plays. I do my marks and everything though. But good luck today. What's up, Steve? Feisty Feline. But in race one, you like the 6132? 6132? Rent is due. What's up, rent is due? Hoping we get as many booms as fireworks. $136 for rent is due. Let's see, 0 minutes. And I don't think that first race said, this race isn't that appealing to me other than, yeah, let me do the betting line. I got a kind of idea where I think the betting line's at. I guess I didn't have a problem with 9, roughly around that price. Probably the 1 and the 2, I would have it about 15%. Although 2, I'm going to save some points on the 2. I would have gave him enough to be an overlay. That's still enough to be an overlay. I like to save points. You guys know when I do this. What's up, Bob? Let's see, the hard ones for me are going to be 7 and 5. Horses that can improve second time out, that I don't have a real reason to get to either of them. So 7 right now would be overbet on that opinion. Both of them, because it's based on so much improvement, and I wouldn't be interested in them, I'd say they're a reach. For me, the way I look at it, you guys know. If you're new, I make the betting line how I see it. You're supposed to be making your own. 4, being a reach is enough to say he's an overlay. I already said that. 8, I definitely thought was an overlay. He doesn't need a big chance to be considered an overlay. And I said, no, I have no problem with these 2 horses being the perceived favorites. And since there are questions, lukewarm probably sounds like the right amount. And 25%. $25% on both of them would be lukewarm. Romero, what's up, Romero? Likes the 6 at Gulfstream. Bob, what's up, Bob? Jennifer, 3467. Bob, how's it going, Bob? Good luck, everybody. Let's see, 9 is going to lead. Looks like 8's going to be in second with the 3, and 2 is going to be sitting there in 4th. Those are the first four horses, and seven's going to be sitting there in fifth, maybe 4 or 5 lengths back. Can't quite see him right now. Yeah, probably at least 5 lengths back, actually. Can I go with Oz? Or is that Osgary from Turkey? What's up, man? Happy 4th. Watching from Turkey. How's it going, man? Can I go with Oz if you're going to be chatty? Or maybe it's Osgary? Or I might not even be close. Let's see. 9 has the lead. Speed of the speed. 23 and 2. 46 and 4. 3 is chasing in second. Let's see. 8 did get tired. He's still, what? He moved back to 4th. 7's gearing up. 9 and 3. Or 9 and 7 is making a move. 7's got the most run. 7 got the 9. Right now it's 7-9. Looks like it's going to hold 7-9. Probably 3 got third. Wait a minute. I got a feeling I got the 6 and the 7's odds mixed up, but maybe I don't. I got a feeling I do, though. I got to see who they are, actually. I didn't bet, so it doesn't matter? Oh, no. 7's right. 7's right. 7 was the one that had to improve. The one that was going to be hard for me. That's right. That's right. That's how I wanted it. I wasn't interested in him having to improve. I just didn't realize he was the favorite. I was thinking that I got the 6, but then as soon as I realized that, oh, they're both being bet. Nope, that's the way I wanted the betting line. That's the way I wanted my betting line. It was a horse that was hard for me to count on the improvement, and I would have wanted a big price on him. I don't mind the betting line right there. The 2 favorites kept me out of the race. Lukewarm was right on them. Nine was a hard horse for me. Lightly raced, still had him at the right price. And 7 was an improvement horse that, yeah, if he improves, but I would have wanted a bigger price. So I guess overall I don't mind that betting line. It was enough to keep me to where. Well, it didn't keep me out the race because it was a turf route, and I don't care about them that much. Seven, 9, 3, 6 was the result. I don't think I typed it up. And 7-9 is going to be what, 24 to 1? I wrote it wrong. 7936. I got 7937. 7936 at Gulfstream. What's up, Oscar? David, how's it going? I see. What does I say? I just find you when I search a lot. Yeah, a lot of tracks don't show their stream. I wish I could show it, but no, no one will give me permission. But thanks for watching, Oz. Let's see, Saratoga, I thought speed was good. I'm still thinking the inside's good at Saratoga, especially on the dirt. I just didn't think these early races were going to be that interesting. It's still early in the meet, but so far I think that thinking the inside gets you to better tickets so far this year. And I'm counting the first meet too, the little week-long meet. Problem with this race, it's just a 5-horse race. It's just a turn-off. Short fields, not too many combinations. And lightly raced horses where I got no problem with him taking money, won his first race out. Probably did look impressive. Fastest winner of the day is how I got that marked. And second race out, it was a stalking day. He tried to go wire to wire, running against the perceived bias, so there's an excuse there. And then he was going too fast to win before he got tired. And then there's other things. If you like speed figures, he's been impressive there. One I don't have a real problem with. First race out, I got him running against a perceived bias, so overcoming an excuse. Then the second race, might have bounced, or it might not have been as good as that race. But he's a horse that I wouldn't have a problem taking money, and he is. And 3 was running. First race out, no real problem getting second first time out. Next race, fastest winner of the day. And then last race, no shame in losing in a grade 1 race. I probably do agree that on paper, those are the big 3. I probably at least agree that. And these are easy handicapping races to get to because an exacta player, you should know that you got to make a case for the 5 or the 3. Otherwise, it's just going to be agreement exacta. Or no, not 5 and the 3, 5 or the 2. 5 or the 2 is the only 2 that really matters in the exacta. Otherwise, it's just agreement. What's up, Michael?
Just 2 minutes to post time for race number 1.
I say Bob's jumping in. He can get to the 2 and the 5. That's a reason to be in. Good luck, Bob. Trying to get to the 2 horses that matter there. Steve Bentley started perking up after we got the Pedialyte. He started peeing. He pooped this morning. He started eating a little bit. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. I was concerned. I was so concerned. I even watched a movie with Kiki. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't watch movies with that girl. I watched some alien fucking movie. Oh my God, dude. I think I aged 11 years watching that fucking movie. Project something. Oh, it was so fucking boring. I woke up this morning. I go, is it still 4th of July? And Kiki goes, yes. And I go, is it 2026 or 2037? I said, I think I aged 11 years while watching that fucking movie. And then halfway through the movie, she told me it was written by the same guy that wrote that Matt Damon fucking astronaut movie where he grew a fucking potato. I had to watch a movie where he grows a fucking potato in space. Jesus fucking Christ, please. I'd rather watch a repeat of my fucking show being bored to death. The Martian. Do not watch movies with your wife. Oh my God. I see Dave G's starting a double with the 3. Jennifer is also trying to get to the 2 horses that matter. 1, 2, 3, 5. Trying to get around that 4 completely. Oh, Jennifer, do you know the movie I'm talking about? Oh my God. She's like halfway through. First she talked me into how to enjoy it. Then halfway through, she's like, yeah, it's the same guy that wrote The Martian. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Two hours and 36 minutes. Yeah, Project Hail Mary. That was the movie, Greg. That was the movie. It might not have been as bad if they didn't do all the slow parts, if they would have just tried to cut it down. The movies are too long for nothing. Oh, Greg did it? Greg, you can watch movies with Kiki. I'll tag you in when it comes to watching a movie with that girl. What? Once he got to the alien, some of the parts were at least entertaining enough where I was willing to lay there with Bentley and have family time. But it was slow. It was so slow. And then I caught her tearing up. She teared up. I see Saratoga's running 1, 3, and 4. The 3, I think that's the 3 favorites. All the short price horses are all running. 3 across the track. They got a big lead over the 2 and the 5. Right now, those are the only 3 that look like that they can be there. 1 has an advantage turning for home, but they're all within a length. 4 looks like he's quickening. 4 looks like he's changing leads, and 4 looks like it's not a problem. 2 and 5 are getting a little bit closer. I don't think, 1 and 3 aren't quite giving up. 4 is the easiest. The winners, 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3. Nope, you cannot hold her hand. Greg, I didn't say couch time. If I would have at least got couch time, it would have been okay, but we've been married for 20 years. So yeah, when she said watching movies is no longer code word for anything. It's just watch a movie. It's not like the old days when you first It's not cold like it used to be. Okay, that race honestly isn't going to tell me anything about the inside. Just a 5-horse race with the 3 favorites being the dominant horses. Let's see. Ready to do is got a poof exact and try. The old popcorn in the tub trick, huh? Don't stick your hand in my popcorn. Dude, that was the first thing I gave up on my diet, Jennifer. I used to eat a bag of popcorn every night and then realized that was 500 calories, and that was the first thing I cut. Never went back. What's up, Rex? How's it going? Let's see. I don't know how long, good this Gulfstream, because I thought it was a dirt sprint. I prefer the inside usually. Yeah, there's no real 7 hole. 7 is where it gets harder to win. Yeah, just 6 horses. I don't know if the board doesn't look like an exacta race. Unless you hate the favorites, I would think. Let's see, it's hard for me to get started this early. What does it look like? Because they have. I was going to say, it looks like these horses all been running together. It's a pretty big rematch race. I usually like rematch races. But I think I'm going to have a hard time getting around the 2 favorites myself. Six, I think, should be long, and he would matter, but I just agree the 2 favorites are, especially the 1. And if the 1 doesn't fire, I think the 2 should still be. And I think 5 or 4 is priced right. Five has a little bit of upside if horses get tired. And 7, I think, is priced right or a little overbet. Yeah, I can't get by the two favorites, and I think they're pretty big favorites. Six is the only thing that I'm totally against. Four I thought was priced right. Let's see, two's out. I think they're going to be like 40 or 50% favorites almost, coin flips. And I'm thinking that only leaves five is anything that's interesting. I probably got enough points to even have him as a pretty big overlay. Seven, I just think is more priced right. What is that? 35% on both of them? 36? Yeah, they're pretty strong favorites. And even if it comes in 1-5, there's no real upside. That's just 13-1. 3-5 is just 21-1. Narrow margin, not even narrow margins. Yeah, and I don't even know if those horses will give you a bump in the double, really. Let me see. I don't think it's an exacta race. Maybe a double race, but probably not. Let's see. I double clicked. Let's see. That's a bigger field. Oh, Kiki's yelling that. Talking to Bentley, saying he's feeling better. We're happy. God, I was getting so stressed yesterday thinking about that. Let's see. The third race. I'm not going to know who the 4 is. Oh, that's Tapeta Sprint. I was thinking that was a dirt sprint. Who's supposed to be the chalk in there? I'm having a hard time getting started. Oh, 8's supposed to be the favorite. And 8's a horse that's going to be hard for me because his first 3 races he was a router, and I don't like route to sprint, but then his last race he went to a sprint, and that race, he actually got good marks that race. And there's not real speed in that race. I can get to the 5. I'm going to price out 3 horses. I don't know if it's good, but I definitely got to beat the 8. And I got to beat the unknown 4. Yeah, 5. If 8 didn't have that one last race, I wouldn't even be thinking twice about him. I got to respect that race. And I'd just be willing to price out the 2 favorites here. I don't even know if that's any good. It might be, might not be. But I know I can't play the 8 with them. Yeah, 1-2 is 30-1. 1-3 is 56-1, and I got to lose the 5. I'd have to lose the 5 with the 1 because that's only $10. Three, I can play with all 3. But I definitely got to beat the 8. And then if the 1 wins, I got to beat the 8, the 5, and the 4. Lloyd, how's it going, man? Let me look at exactas one more time. Yeah, I'd have to beat the 1 and the 3 out of first. And that's kind of going against the double. I think I like the double better. Do I want to watch that replay race or not? It was an early pressing day. I don't think I need to watch that replay. I think that replay, that's not going to look any different than the form. Oh, Ellis Park is running today? I wouldn't mind watching some Ellis Park. I'll be probably playing Ellis Park if I can fit it in this year. Let's see, that's a close photo, but Jennifer thinks the 7 beat the 6, right? That's going to be the exactest 7-6 or 6-7. It's tighter than I thought. But she's calling the 7. Jared, what's up, Jared? Oh, it's the 2. 2 and 7. I thought it was a 6 and 7. Two 7-6 is a result. Get some readers. I don't know why I thought that was a 6 so strong. Two 7-6 at Ellis Park. Ellis, I didn't like it last year. We didn't play much last year, but I think 2 years ago or 3 years ago, it was very important with the speed favoring track and played a lot of it. I think I geared up for it last year, realized that it wasn't as speed heavy, and I found other tracks that I was more willing to play. Let's see, I'm still thinking if I want to do this double or not. Yeah, the situation hasn't changed. I still got to beat the same horses. The combinations actually went up a little bit, the ones I can get to. I think it's just going to be a regular kind of poke ticket. That would be good if I'm right. Shit, 1-2 just took a big hit though. I knew I had to wait. I might not even be willing to play even the 1-2. I don't like giving up the 3 and or the 2 and the 5, but I think I will here. Threes are holding. Threes are actually going up. I'm going to put the 3 in right now and watch the 1. Right now it looks like I can only play the 1-3 though. Yeah, 1-2 sitting at 18. Right now at 18, I might play it, but I'd have to press a little. That's the other option, or I can drop the 1-2. It's a rate, and it's a ticket that might hit. You might get CAW'd, but I won't complain because I already know that's the situation there. Right now, I'm leaning to just to press it a little bit. It stays at 18. I don't think it's terrible. All right, I don't have time. They're loading. I am going to play the 2 also. Yeah, press it for an extra 10, I guess. Yeah, Bentley got a nice bark. He does got a nice bark. I say, we're gonna do like the 1-3-5. Yeah, and I was thinking if I played the exact, I could play 4 and 5 on top of the 1-3, but that's kind of playing against my double, and I don't have the biggest margins here. Three didn't get the best break, but he's rushing up. 5's in great position if they do get tired. He's sitting there in 3rd. 1 got the lead and 3's pressing. The only thing with the 5 is he went down in price a bit. Five's getting a really nice trip here, actually. 5 already has the lead. I was not expecting that. Let's see, 1's still there. Yeah, 1's still there. 4's still there. Nah, 1's going to win this race. 5's trying hard, but 1's responding. 4's coming late. Looks like it's going to be 1-4-5. And like I said, I played that too, but if I got CAW there, I can't complain. I don't even think I got CAW'd. I'm hoping it stays around 18-1. Well, What's up, Emmanuel? What was it, 145? Yeah, it looks like the double went down, but only $1. I won't complain about $1. $145, second race at Gulfstream. It's I put it up under the shakeup in yellow. If you guys are looking for results, that's not my betting straight. That 145 is the result. Let's say 1-4 is paying $10. Let's see, Saratoga I think is going to be really slow early. I think Mamu's been canceling in the heat. I think they have been. Let's see, what we got, a turf race over there at Toga? What we got? 7 horses, they scratched. Let's see, the main track. That's it. I got some foreign horses that I don't know what they are. Let's see, 2. I was just ready to say I'd want to look up that race at Laurel, but he's 5-2. I'm not going to care about this race. Yeah, I don't even need to look him up. I do not care about that race. And I'm surprised it's 20-1 though. I think I'm surprised that he's 20-1. I don't think that race looks that bad. Seven's not the worst 15-1 that I've ever seen in my yeah, he's not the worst 15-1. Four and 2, I have no problem with them taking money. Five's just a horse. I don't quite know what he's gonna be. I'm going to root for the 7 and 8 to be there. They're the only things that I think make this race good. And Speed's still been doing better than expected at Saratoga. Yesterday, I think 2 races Speed held up, and 1 race it collapsed. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, what other tracks are running today? Let's see, I want to watch Ellis Park. I can watch Woodbine without throwing up. Oh, is Monmouth running today, or did they cancel? What time is it? They probably canceled. I don't see a feed. Ah, shit. Why did I even check Monmouth? I thought they already canceled. Let's see. Someone's asking for Delaware. 42810 at Delaware. And that's a nice result. 8-1 over 24-1. Let's see. Now I got to cycle all of my shit. Because Monmouth, I don't need Monmouth. Let's see. We need Gulfstream back. I need Saratoga back. I just got to cycle through. Ellis, we want Ellis. Yeah, we'll take Woodbine, and then now I should be all set. I see, Saratoga, we got 1 minute to post. Let's see, Bob got Toga. 1-2-4 for Bob. Jay's starting a double with 2-4 in the 5. So you guys got the 2 and 4 in common. Jennifer got Woodbine action. 1-3-7-8. Dave likes the 6 to win at Toga. 2-6 exacta. And Ready to Do is at Toga with 2-4-5. Looks like 2-4-5 is kind of. Or 2 and 4 are definitely popular. Oh no, 2-4-5. I thought I'd seen someone else with 2-4-5. Ooh, man, I'm going to crash. I did a workout this morning. Holy shit. That's going to hit me. Oh, Woodbine's off. Do we got a resort at Woodbine before Toga? 237 at the Woodbine. Let's see, that's the Delaware Resort. Let's see, put up the Woodbine Resort. 2374 at Woodbine. And Toga should be getting in the gate. Jay's adding the 1 in his double. Update for Jay. 1245 starts it for Jay. Oh, let me like myself. Might as well get the likes. Yeah, I like myself. Is my head half off the screen? Is my camera not in the right place? I don't care. Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? Where's Tubbs at? Exacta at Toga for Tubbs, 2 with the 1-6. Let me see if I can fix my camera. I don't think I gotta fix my camera, at least on my screen I don't. Maybe I'm sliding all over the place. Set that cigar. I'm smoking them too damn fast. Toga's off and running. Looks like a bunch of horses are going to lead, but 7's going to be the speed of the speed. 6, 4, and 1 all came out of the gate. They're trying to stalk. 7's going to be the speed of the speed. $22 and 4. First call. Let's see, no bet for me. 22 and 4. 7 has the lead. 6 and 1 are stalking with first run over everybody else. 4 is sitting there in 4th. Probably 4 to 5 lengths off the lead for the favorite. $46 and 1 looks like a fast pace to me. Hey, is that a breather? That is a breather. And I'm rooting for the 7 and 8 to be there, but I didn't have any action. 7 got a chance, but 2 looks like he's coming fast. 7's running out of time. It's going to be 4-2-7. Whoop. And I remember saying I thought 4 and 2 should be the 2 favorites. Yeah, 7 almost split them, but not good enough. I'm not even sure 4-7 would have been all that big. Would it have been? I didn't check it. 47 to 1. It would have been decent. Let's see. Gulfstream, I'm alive in a doubles. Let's see. My double held up, right? 17 and 39, but I got the 17 press, so they're probably basically the same. 39. The 3 might be a little bit better, but basically the same. Yeah, I thought 8 was going to be a big favorite here. He is in the double. I also wanted to play the 5. I just couldn't have, so. Right, it was the 5. I think it was the 5. I might be able to do exactas there. Yeah, actually, I might not be able to. Three's the only horse in my group that really matters. Yeah, that's right. 4 was a first-time starter. Yeah, it was the 5. I'm going to make a betting line here, though. Four, I have no idea what his chances are. Just first time starter, I tend to ask for more. One is going to be out. Well, we got 8-horse field. And I thought 8 should be the favorite. Let's see, 9's a horse I just can't get to. Still has every right to improve, but I just can't get there. Seven, I think, is priced about right for a horse that probably needs the pace to fall apart. Six, I'm not interested in, but I think at that price he could be interesting. And I think these are the big 4 at the very least. But I was leaning towards 8. Scares me to move. I'm just deciding if I'm really going to separate them or not. Yeah, Baldrick, I was going to say, I thought you were flying. You are waiting to fly in the lounge. Oh, Kiki likes the lounge. Kiki! I don't think she can hear me. I was ready to tell her she's a lounge girl. How do these exactas look? Three's still the best thing in the exacta. With the big 4, I got to leave out the 5 and the 8 together. Do I want this exacta or do I just want to write out the double? Yes, the Pedialyte did work. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, he started peeing shortly after. Pooped this morning, started to feel a little bit like himself. We even did a mile walk today. It was cooler and we did it early. Started to eat a little bit more too, so. Thank you very much for the that advice. Because we were pretty close to going to the 24-hour animal hospital. We were pretty close. Let's see, Ellis Park ran. Let's see, two looks like he won, and it's a tight second. Boater, what's up, Boater? Oh, it helps with the cow dogs being out there. Is that going to be two? Looks like 267 to me at Ellis. It is close. For second. Let's see, the only thing, I know what I'm considering. The only thing, I can still hit the double and the exacta. That's all I'm considering. Let's see, 8-2 is taking a hit, but I was already thinking about pressing the 8. Or I could just single the 3. What is that, a difference of 8 combos to 6 combos? This is the other way I can play it. Or I could just write out the double. Sweat through their paws? I thought they didn't sweat at all and they had to pant. I thought for dogs. That's what I thought. I'm no expert though. Let's see, still got 6 minutes to decide if I'm going to do anything there or just write it out. And Saratoga's a turf route race that I don't think I'm going to be interested in. I don't think. Let me see how they're betting that race. There's a lot of lightly raced horses in that race. Who are they betting there? That's a bit of a rematch race. And Speed has been doing better than expected. I want to watch that replay. I still don't know what he would be. If I did anything there, I'd be poking and I'd be demanding a lot of the ticket. There's two horses that might be interesting at giant prices. The 9 and the 3, maybe. I want to see the horse that hit the hedge. That would be the 2 horse. And I just want to see what this... I'm going to watch the 2 and the 11 that race. Two's under a stranglehold, but he's dead last, so I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know if he already hit the edge or... they're both closers. That pace was bomb. That race was bombs away, and that pace looked like it was crazy slow. Hold up. I gotta go back to Gulfstream and make a decision there. I got very little margins there, but I think I still want to play this race at Gulfstream. I think I'm being hard-headed. I think I decided to go the original way with the extra combo. In the press. Okay. Let's see. And I wanted to dig a little bit in that Saratoga race. I think. Or leave it alone. I'm still not sure which direction I'm going there. Was that on June 5th I want to look up? Yeah, all the paces were kind of slow that day. I thought that was a crazy slow pace. It was the slowest pace of the day. But it's not as slow as I was hoping. So 7 was closer to pace. 6 tried to close in that pace. And so did the 5. Speed's been doing a little bit better. Still, for some reason, I'm interested in this 3 and 9. I'm not really sure what they are. I want to play. I want to price out this 7, 5, 10. And I want to price out the 3 and the 9 with that whole group. I got a feeling there should be a huge gap there where I could play everything if I want it. That's 3 and 9. And 3 and 9 is going to be, yeah, I'm looking at 700 to 1 exacta. That's a gap. I don't have to play that for much. What is that 7, 5, 10 3-horse box? $43, $49, $60, $46. And do I gotta press the 6 with the 3, 9? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, 623, 140. So this is almost free. That's almost free. This is light. This is the only thing that costs anything. I think I'm going to do that. I still got, what, 7 minutes to decide, and I get to watch Gulfstream first. Let's see, Gulfstream ran. Yeah, the first time starter's going to win. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been 485. Okay, so I'm down 2. I'm wondering if he went wire to wire, did 8 get the lead, or how that race played out. But yeah, first time starter won, and if he didn't win, it would have been 8-5. What's up, my stocks? Is there anyone in this race I'm worried about, though? Four would, and not really. 4 would have to improve. First time starter would have to beat me, or the 2 would have to beat me. Or 6 with the... Yeah, 6 with the 7, 5, 10 would beat me too. I'll be able to weigh that pretty easy. I don't think my prices are going to change. I'm going to put that in now. I don't think anything's going to change that much. No, I'm doing that wrong. 7510 is the 3-horse box. Michael, what's up, Michael? What do I see in that 3? Not much. He hit the gate. I thought the pace was slow. He's at the right price for me to fuck around and find out for the bet. Horses can improve second race out. So a little bit of the trouble line in the price. You know, at that price, it's worth it to me. Same with the nine. They're all coming out that same race. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10's not. 9, I like that he was tracking in position, and I just thought the pace was slowing at that price. If they were 10-1, maybe even 20-1, I might not have thought of doing it. But at those prices, they're both reaches. Yeah, I agree with you. 7, 6, 5, and 10 are way more probable. Oh no, all my lighters are dead. Fuck, I'm getting a frostbite over here. Probably because I didn't let the pressure out. Oh. That seemed like an awful lot of pressure. Maybe it did go in. I was probably too fast. And if I was to make, I should make a betting line this race. I got time. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. I don't know what they are. It just feels like they all got to improve. You can also include the 3 in that reach and the 9 in that. They're just. Ten, I still think is an overlay, just smaller. And 5, 6, 7, 8 are all coming out of that same race. With the pace being slow, I probably think the 6 gets a little bit more, but I probably don't even separate them all that much. Actually, you could put 5 and 3 at a 5%, and there's still big overlays, even 4%. Although that doesn't change anything, so might as well leave them there. Might as well leave them there. Let's see, 9's still going to be a closer. Well, 3 is up running today, huh? 1's going to get the lead. 3 is way closer to the pace today. I don't know if that's good or bad. One's the speed of speed, 23 and 4. Yeah, right now I want a slow pace because 3 is in position, but that hurts the 9. But I think I root for the horse that's in position right now. Keep this 3 active for as long as he can. Hopefully the 1 can get tired. Kind of a slow pace though. 48 and 3. Keep this 3 going for as long as we can. Get this 1 out of here. Can we get this 1 and 2 out of here? 8, 6, and 7 are gearing up. I keep forgetting that's the ticket that I got more money on. Can we get, no, I don't need the 8, 6. I need 8, 7, or 8, 10. Looks like 6 is a big problem. Who is that on the inside? Oh, that's the 2 on the inside. It's going to be 6, 8. 6, 8, 2, 5. 6, 8, 2, 5, I think I called. And I thought 6 probably should have been a little bit more of a favorite. To improve 3. 3, I actually think he ran an improved race. Was shocked that he showed the speed though. And 6, 8, just 14 to 1, 14 to 1 exacta. I would have lost money on that. Yeah, 14. And that's also the theory, Michael. You know, if I was going to play 7, 5, 10, I bet more money there. These 2 tickets don't cost too much. Basically, it's an ante race. Ante, and maybe I paid to see a flop. The 6-8 was definitely handicapable, but 14-1 exactus, I'm willing to lose as long as I bet an appropriate amount. Yeah, 7-5-10 in a box. Yeah, 14-1 on a box. Not what you want to do. You know. Now, if you got a tighter bankroll, you know, you lose the right for some of those bets. You know, in a losing streak, I'd probably set out that race. Let's see, Ellis 7864. Let's see, that's Saratoga. Let's see, Delaware, I'm not really watching. Let's see, what we got, a turf route over there at golf. Followed by a Tapeta route race. Yeah, that's going to be a no-bet race. I might be slow at Gulfstream. Ooh, might be really slow at Gulfstream today unless I decide to play some races that I've been avoiding. Oh, I'm going to need this to be a good race at Gulfstream. Yeah, I'm going to need that to be a good race, but I already know that's a dangerous last race. Turf sprints I want to look at, though. It looks like I might be poking a lot today. Unless Saratoga dirt. I'm hoping that the Saratoga dirt is really what I want to be focused on at Saratoga. I don't know, what was he, 5-5 or something? I think I actually hit him at 7 because I remember I was over on my betting line. Yeah, Gulfstream feels like it's going to be slow. Let's see, there was a mild dirt race. Hopefully that's a good race too. When was that race coming up? I don't know. I hit a few turf and Tapeta route races lately, but it was always in the double when I had a race that I really liked. I don't kind of get the scenario. Hoping that's a good race. But I never know what I'm going to do. But Gulfstream, who knows? And no show tomorrow. I'm going to be off tomorrow. Mama's birthday. And when does better races at Toga? I think the better races at Toga hopefully are. Was fourth race one of them? It's at least a dirt race, except I haven't seen much of the dirt so far. That is a dirt race. I want to see how many I got. I got a grade 3. Sometimes I like these. A 2-year-old grade 3. I don't know. Not a lot of form. I'm going to need the inside to be really good there. If I even want to mess around. Looks like I'm going to be poking today. Got a turf sprint. May or may not be interested. The turf routes, I know they got a lot of these foreign invaders with no running lines. Yeah, we'll see how. No cheap races. And kind of a lot of gaps, so we'll see. Yeah, Toga a lot of times I either love it. I'm hoping that inside really looks good. I'm kind of sold on the inside on the dirt right now. It's early though. But willing to do some things because I got off to a fast start with that short meet. Let's see, but I got plenty of time for this Toga race. Gulfstream, I'm going to try to look at some of these races that I may not be that willing to play. Maybe hope to find something. It feels like it might be kind of inactive today, or maybe too active, but a lot of light shit. Kind of hard to judge. And dude, I haven't looked at the running styles for the turf and Tapeta routes because I've just been avoiding them for so long. I don't think much has changed though. I think it's still stalker dominant. Yeah, speed and stalkers last week. Yeah, it's stalker dominant. 61% for the meet, 200 races. It's going to be hard to change that profile. Well, the inside's been 43%, 38% middle of the track, and then there's a drop off. And turf, we had a big break from turf, but turf was stalking dominant, 55%. And I don't prefer stalking tracks. What's up, David? How's it going, man? And I usually don't like these higher priced Tapeta races. 50,000 optional claimers. I usually like the cheapies when I jump in on the turf and the Tapeta. Although this one doesn't look too. 5, I think, should automatically be the favorite. Two is interesting with that heart, but that's not gonna. And this doesn't look like a race I'm gonna be interested in. One, I don't have a problem with him at 5-1. Four, I think, should be even longer. Six and seven are probably little overlays. Seven's probably easier to get to. Five, I think, should be the favorite, and everybody else. I think five's a pretty big favorite here. Three, I don't trust at that price. Still a contender, but I don't trust him at that price. One and two, I probably find there. Seven was also in that group. Six is a notch below them. And that leaves enough for five to be a pretty big favorite. Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Yeah, and two. So I got disagreement with the three. Still a contender, just disagreement. Two's basically a little underlay, but closer to being priced right. One's, yeah. I'm not interested. If I'm right about the favorite, I think the race is more of a turn off than a turn on. Never seen a sprints. Michael, sprints at Gulfstream. Speed is very strong. Insanely strong. 51% going wire to wire and 44% stalking. And I usually say 4 lengths back or closer is stalking, but really you got to be within 3. You got to be within 3 by the first call to even have a shot there to stalk. They're closing a weak 5%. And that's been for years now. That's actually one of my favorite surfaces. We just don't get enough turf sprints. I would love it if every race was a turf sprint there at Gulfstream. It almost feels like when they come from 5 back or farther, it was just never going to be my day. And that's a decent sized sample, 55, but that's matching up for previous years. if not the last decade. It's probably matching up for the last decade. Let's see, what was it last year? %, 35, 11%, 97 races, only 11 of them closed. They just don't run. They just don't run anywhere near enough. And we got one in the last race. It's just a dangerous race with a bunch of not that much form and a bunch of first-time starters. That makes it more dangerous than. But I might be willing to mess with that race. I'm hoping it's okay. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 5 at golf. Michael's passing at golf. Me too. Let's see. Gulfstream's loading in the gate, though. In Saratoga, I think I want to look at that fourth race. Because I just don't think I'm going to have that many. Well, I just want to have my betting line there. So 7, 7, and 6 are some overlays. Let's see. 4 is going to lead. Looks like 6 is going to press. 7's sitting there wide. What is he in fourth? 2's side by side with him. 6, 4, 7, 2 are the first 4 runners. 4 is the speed of the speed though at 25 to 1. And I could not get to him, but he has the lead. I was not a believer on the betting line, that's for sure. 23 and 2. 6 is in second, 7 is in third, so the long shots are trying to do something. Five is in the back of the pack. I think he's quickening, but I'm not sure how fast. 4 still has the lead, turning for home, but a few horses got a chance. 3's gearing up. 6 is still running. 5's gearing up on the outside, finally got out. 5's coming fast. 5 is going to be the winner. 3 is going to be second. And 1 is going to be third. 5, 3, 1. 5, 3, 1, 4. 4 still held off to 6. Yeah, I'm gonna like that betting line, but nah. That's it. Jennifer, $20 exactum. 5314. 5314. Four probably ran better than I thought, just getting fourth even. Let's see, Saratoga 8 minutes. Let's see, one ended up being the favorite here, huh? One's just a hard horse. Won his first race out, took a year layoff, came back, ran a race on the turf, showed speed, got a little tired in a one race sample. Probably could just say that's a good race after being off a year. Man, 2 would be a little interesting if the inside's good. Three's kind of a tough horse. Won his first race on a speed favoring day. Second race was just average, slow, and then he goes and wins at a finger bang. What is it, 6.5 furlongs? He's kind of a tough horse for me. I don't like finger bang. The first race he won, I thought he had the advantage. It's on the inside. Yeah, actually, he's a price. Four's another horse. I'm not really sure what I think of him. Been running in some classier races. Towards the inside. Got beat on at Saratoga on a day that I thought the inside was good. Yeah, coming out of the same race as the 3, who also had the inside that day, but was still running against. Well, he doesn't have any speed. I think I keep calling the 2 the 3. 2 doesn't have any speed. Five's another tough horse for me. Just dominating at Finger Lakes, has speed. Just a track that I disrespect. Came back, ran in a. Is that against the 1 on June 3rd? That is against the 1. Hey, he probably still ran respectable. And now we're getting the outside of the track, and I wanna test the inside. And 8's the favorite, who ran against the perceived inside bias last race and still ran pretty good. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Two and 3 are a little interesting here. Two needs the pace to back up. I got a bunch of speed that I don't trust. Three I don't trust, but at that price I don't mind. Four I'm still willing to consider. There's still a shot that I'm wrong about the inside. Let's see. I know my first ticket I don't got to worry about. I still got to decide if I want to pay for the 8. I still got to decide if I want to. I'll pay for the 8 if I don't use the 4 in the other exacta. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. There's a big gap there. God, even the 4 in second with. This ticket I definitely want. And both of these horses dueled. Oh wait, no, it's this matchup that I'm looking at between the 1 and the 5. Pretty much the same running line too. Can I weigh this and have everything with the 8, or do I lose the 8 here? I think I want to press the 1, and I'm still thinking about playing the 4 there. Or do I just forget about the 8? Eight ran against the big bias last race. Whether I'm right about the inside or wrong, he gets a bias because of the inside and a bias because of the out, because of the running style. I don't like going 3x3. I think I can wait. I think I play the 8 for less because I really don't want the 8 to be there. God, but those tickets are 50 to 70. I don't think I can get rid of it here. I think I want to press the 2, the closer, with all 3, and press the 1. Let's see if I can make this work. So get that press 1 first. And then I want to press with the 2. Let's see, an 8 with the 2, 3, 4. I'm playing that for the less than the others. I didn't want to drop them, but I didn't want to. We'll see if I played that right. So I got the 2 with the 1, 5, 8. The 1 pressed again with the 2, 3, 4. I can get rid of these. Let's see, they are off and running though. And if I lose this race, I think it's going to be the 158. Keep this 3 active. 2's going to have to close, but I always knew that. Keep this 1, 3 together and keep the 2 interested on the inside. Oh, and keep the 4 active too. I like the chances of the 1 holding on. I like my chances. If I get beat, it's going to be the 1, 8, or 5. Looks like it's going to be the 1, 8, 5. 2's coming. Is 2 coming fast enough? Come on, 2, keep coming. Nah, he's not coming fast enough. It's going to be 8, 1, 5. 1, 8, 5, 2. Or 8, 1, 5, 2. He gave me a little, almost a nothing through. Yeah, I don't know if that might have been a bad play. Chalk City is right. Well, I liked my position until the top of the stretch, I think. Didn't really get the speed though between the 1 and the 5. 1 still got tired badly. Well, I don't know about badly. Oh, I wanted to see how that 4 won that first time starter at Gulfstream. What race was that? Did he go wire to wire? Was that the 3rd race, I think it was? Oh, he closed? Oh, I wasn't expecting to see him close. And 8 did end up being the speed there and got tuckered out for second. Is this a cheap synthetic or is this a... What we got? Tapita Rada Gulfstream? What are we in? 5th race already? Oh, it is cheap. We got 10 horses there. Oh, we got the 4 and then there's, wow, there's pay raises after the 4. Sprinter. Oh no, that's the 3. That's the favorite. What do you got going for him? What, a little class drop? I've been hitting the board? I got him winning on a perceived bias day. Then he runs against a speed favoring day. Yeah, I was able to close on a slow pace against a speed favoring day. I guess I give credit for that. Stepped up to 17. That was probably too aggressive for what he showed. Still was 2 lengths off. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of him. Let's see, 6 had the lead that day. A little bit of a rematch race here. Yeah, 6 might be interesting at that price. $23 and $4 usually considered fast, and that day I thought it was very fast. Eight's a sprinter stretching out, who's off a decent drop. Might be interesting at that price though. Oh shit! What's up, Elaine? Christopher, how's it going? Let's see, 9, I don't mind taking action. One should not be 12-1. Four's giving me fits here. I'm not sure I'm interested in this race. I was trying to make a case for the 6 and the 8. Yeah, I think I'm out that race. Elaine likes the 2 Swamp Fox. Oh, what was Ellis Park's last result? Did I put that up or no? 162, 4th race at Ellis. What is that? 11, $6 exact or something like that. Javin, what's up, Javin? Happy 4th. Let's see. What is this race at Toga? Was this a 2-year-old sprint? I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race either. Oh. Why does something that... Oh, because I'm at Ellis Park looking at scratches. I was like, why does this race not make sense? There's the real scratches. I don't think that's going to change anything either. No, that doesn't change anything for me. Let's see, one did start taking action. I did not think he should be that 12-1 price when I said that. Probably 6-1 makes more sense to me on him. Man, I tried to stare at this race for a long time to see if I could get involved, but I was trying to make a real case for the 6 and the 8. I'm just not there. I'm just not quite there to pull the trigger. And shit, 7 I don't think should be that price. Actually, he's another horse that could have got me in. Four was giving me fits, deciding if I even thought he had that big an advantage. 1, 2, and 3, I think, are probably still contenders and interesting at those prices. 9, I didn't have a problem with him taking. I think this could be a good race. I just can't. I just couldn't work it out. Elaine's looking at the. Is that at Gulfstream, the 2 and the 5 for Elaine? 5's another one that I don't have a real problem at that price. I think this could be a good race. If 4 should be the favorite, I'm having a hard time thinking he has that big of an advantage. But I thought there was a lot of horses you can make a case for. 1, 2, 3 are all still decent price. 5s shouldn't be that price. 7 shouldn't be that price. And I was working hard to make a case for the 6 and the 8. Ten was one of the horses that I threw out, but I still don't have a problem with him at that price. I think this is a competitive race for what it is. Castillo, what's up? Who won at Batting? I'm not sure where you're asking. I'm only keeping a track of a few tracks. I'm not changing my things. I'm only looking at for results. Woodbine, Ellis, Gulfstream, and Saratoga, though. Unless someone in the chat room wants to help. I don't want to keep changing my screen. Too many clicks. As if Feisty says 9 will hit the board. Elaine likes the 2 and the 5. Christopher likes 4, 5, 6. Feisty's going to tell us what he bet after the race. That's always the best bet. It's hard to get it wrong then after the race. Mad Hatter likes the 7. I guess what I'm saying in this race, I wouldn't be surprised with any result. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, Saratoga's been very formful today, right? And so is Gulfstream, actually. Right? Bob likes the 3, 4, 9. Wait, was it 9 or 10? Oh, 9. 9 I could get to before the 10. 10 was the horse that I wouldn't be interested, but at that price, I don't have a problem with him. The horse that just broke his maiden. Yeah, I was thinking it was a 9, but I knew it was whoever was the farthest out. So I take that back what I said about the 9. I'm still rooting against the 10. I guess 10's the only one I'm rooting against in a way. Well, 10 in the 4. 4. I'm rooting for especially the 6 and the 8, since those were the 2 I was trying to work the hardest for, but I don't have a real problem with 7 and 5 at those odds either. Let's see, 8 and 1 are going to lead. Eight's going to be the speed, 1's going to be the pressure. Looks like they might be going fast to me right now. 24 and 1, going average. 24 and 1. Not on the faster side, but not extremely. 1 now has the lead over the 8. They're dueling. 2's close to the pace. Three's close. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 8 are the first 4 horses. 1 has the lead, and 2, 8, and 3 are across the track. 4's getting a nice trip behind this if he's good enough. First run over everybody else. 9 looks like he's working hard to me right now. 10 might be quickening, but still got some running to do. The 2 horses I was working hardest for are not running. 1 and 2 are turning for home with an advantage. 4 and 7. Seven's moving into second. 7 might have a shot to win. 7, 2, 4, 1. And that ended up being a good race. Yeah, 7 was one of the ones I was rooting for, and 2 ended up becoming a better price. He was 6-1 for a lot of the betting. That's going to be a great exacta if you got it, though. Mad Hatter's booming. He had no problem with that 7. Nice call. 24-1 over 9-1. And 7 was another one that I had no problem at that price. Actually, he's coming out of the same race with the 6 and the 4. Good, great race. How much is that exacta? Anyone hit that exacta? Mad Hatter, is that a win ticket or what did Mad Hatter do? Got the 7? Did he get anything to go with it? Oh, just the win. 7 and that's it. Nice call, Mad Hatter. And 7-2 is going to be 231 to 1. $230 to 1. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Does she get the no exacta? Oh no, that's Woodbine. Woodbine. Oh, I thought you had. That was her Woodbine flag. Let's see, in Saratoga, that's going to be that 2-year-old race. I just got no interest in it. Lightly raced 2-year-olds that all won within their first or second try. Two happens to be the favorite. Someone has to. I probably wouldn't have a problem with anyone being the favorite here. Someone has to be the favorite. Just a whole bunch of horses that won. First race, I got him running against the perceived bias, and second race, he came back to win. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Four, I just don't have marks on. He's taking money. Five and 3 won their first race, coming off the pace. Nine won his first race, not his problem, but I'm wondering if he's as good as that race looks, because I just thought that was a speed favoring day, and he went wire to wire. Not his fault, but questioning is he was aided for that win or not. And I don't, this is another race where I don't have a problem with any possible result that can happen. What is there, 6 horses? 36 results, and I don't have a problem with any of them. So that sounds like a vet that I can't make. We're going to see what's on the internet today. See what's on YouTube. Oh, I got a lot of alerts. A tactical 380. Why this beats your 9mm? Jesus fucking Christ. Gun guys crack me up. Steve says the 4-horse is beefy. Is that at Toga? Is beefy good or bad, Steve? Who is it for? Is that the Santa Anita horse? That is the Santa Anita horse. Jennifer 2348. Let's see. I might as well do a tic-tac-toe board. So far at Toga. They should have some charts made. I think I need them all right now. Just the first 4 charts. Yeah, we'll give the credit for 4 going wire to wire. There was 3 horses across the track. That was a big favorite. In the first, big favorite. Second race, the 4 deep stock, another big favorite. Oh no, that's the 6 from the. Oh no. I guess I'm not thinking of the right horse there. Deep stock, still a favorite. Ah, there's the 6 I'm thinking of. He did close. Another big favorite. Yeah, so they both came off the pace, but the 2 favorites. And then that 8-horse did, I thought he stalked. He did close. To beat the 1. Yeah, he doesn't get a circle. He's favorite, but 5-2. Not a big favorite, just favorite. Let's see, Saratoga is off and running. 2, 4, and 3 are going to lead. 2 and 4 are going to duel, and 3 is going to decide to stalk from there, or not fast enough, one or the other. 2 has about a half a length lead. 4 and 3 are challenging, and then there's a way back between everyone else. 9 is the deep closer right now. 2 still has the lead. 4 is the most pressure. 5 is making at least a move. Might be moving in the 3rd. 3 still grinding on the inside. 4 fell out of it. 2 looks like he's in control of the race. 5's moving into 2nd. 2's the only horse that can win this race, barring he stays on the horse. 2 is going to win like a favorite should. 2, 5. 2, 5, 3. Let's see. 2, 5 is going to be what? 11-1. We can put that 2 going wire to wire. And he was under 2-1. Who was the 5? 5 was 5 as a 2-year-old passed horses a couple times now. He's a willing off the face horse. I'll give him credit. Let's see. I need a union break. Oh my God, I am sore today. Did you give Bentley any snacks today? Drinking water? Yeah, we back. We back. You feeling good? You don't have that look in your face. Your hair is standing up. One more? Will you sit back and eat your mouth? Oh, he got his spark back. He's actually even looking better. Let's see, Gulfstream 6 race. I think that's another race that I'm not interested in, right? Yeah. Yep, not interested in that race. Let's see, Elaine likes the 324 at Ellis. Let's see, nothing's getting ready to run. I'm on break. Oh, shit. I had nothing on YouTube. Well, what is Saratoga going into? Yeah, turf sprint. It's got a long time for that. Let me at least get the scratches. Let's see, he's at least out. Yeah, we're gonna have a 13 drawing, so I should mark him up. Let's see, I don't have these. Ooh, 6 might be a little interesting at Toga. I at least like some of his marks at races. Looks like a few horses are trying turf for the first time. Who's supposed to be the favorite there? Oh, the 11 at 3-1, and then there's pay raises. Oh, lukewarm favorite? Got good marks running against the perceived bias. Let's see, I'm going to look up that 12. Let's see, 516 in New York. Yeah, still gets an asterisk inside early pressing day. Going a little slow, but running against the perceived bias. Come on, slow, slow, slow. That's not a cloud. Let's see, bad rail stalking day. I guess still gets an asterisk. For being a closer. Average or slow. That shrug. Come on. It's not a cloud. I'm an artiste. Boy, he just likes running against perceived biases, or he sucks. I'm not sure. He got the slow down though. He does have the slow down early. I don't think there's anyone else. Let's see, that's a year ago, July. Do I have anybody in there? For some reason, I think I keep seeing this 6-7 race. This might be a bit of a replay or rematch. I thought I seen that on a lot of horses here. I would even gave him an asterisk. I've been a little bit more generous on the early pressing days. Wow, that was just an average pace that day? 21 and 1 was just average? "21 and 3 was going too slow to win that day?" Wow, I want to look that day up. That just caught my eye going, man, was that really that slow? Saratoga, what am I looking up? 6'7"? What the fuck is it? Oh, they only ran 2 races though. Yeah, it would have been slow that day. But not that slow. It was 1 tick slower than the slowest race. There's no gaps there. Yeah, there's no real gaps there. That slow sounds bad, but it's actually okay. Call Ellis? I can't. It's over. They're on the run out. I can give you the result, though. I didn't see who won it, but they were already on the run out. Let's see. Slow motion down the stretch. 4 has the lead. 2 is in second. A lot of horses with a shot. 1's coming. 5's coming. 8 got a shot. A lot of horses got a shot at Ellis. 5 looks like he's coming over the top. It looks like the winner. 1 looks like he's probably going to be second. 5128. 5128 at Ellis. That's going to be 10-1 over 3-1. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner. Let's see. I kind of dozed off. Gulfstream should be getting ready to run. Gulfstream, I'm not interested in this race. Just a baby race that I got no interest in. But they're in the gate and getting ready to run. What's up, Richard? Mike, what's up? Gulfstream 8 and 7 are going to lead right away. They got a nice break out the gate. 8 has about a half a length advantage over to 7, but they are going to be dueling into the first turn. 7 comes out of that turn or going into that turn with the lead now. So it's 7, 8. 3 and 5 are stalking with first run over everybody else in 3rd and 4th. There's a gap. Maybe 3 lengths between the first 4 horses. 7 has the lead. 8 is in second. 3's quickening on the inside. Seven's a big number and still has the lead. 24, 48, and 2 are the first 2 calls. 7 still has the lead. 8 is still in second. 3 and 5 feels like they're getting a little closer in 3rd and 4th. And 4 got first run over the closers in 5th. 3's continuing that move. 7 went away. 7's done. 3 and 8 are going on with it. Looks like 3 has a little advantage over the 8. Now a length advantage over the 8. 8's still trying, fighting back. 5's getting a little closer in 3rd. 4's probably moving into 4th. 3 so far is responding at a nice number. 3 is going to be your winner. 385. 3856. And we finally got some prices in the last 2 races at Gulfstream. $3, $8. I thought I was typing and then I forgot the numbers. 3856 was the result. 12 to 1 over 3 to 1. And that's going to be 67 to 1 on that exacta. And let's see. And 3's a first time starter winner. $3,816 at Gulfstream. Let's see, Saratoga. I might see if I can play this race or not. Let's see, who's the favorite? Lovin's a lukewarm favorite. Lots of price horses in this race. Well, 8's going to get points. And I said that June 7th race, that slow is not even that bad. There was not that big of a gap. There was only 2 races. Ten was coming that race. Ran against the perceived bias. 9 had the lead in that race until he got tired. 5, I think, has to improve. 7 was hanging around at that race and might be willing to give another shot. And 6 I thought was going to be interesting. He's not coming out of that race. I got him running against the inside bias, and before that, doesn't look like he has to improve that much. 5 was in that race. Was running against perceived bias, but I think he has to improve. I disagree with that price on him. 4 is another one out of that race that I don't have a real problem with. And 2's another one out of that race that I don't have a problem with. Let's see. 3, I don't think I can get to the 3. Has speed, but I'm more against him. I want to see if I'm just interested in some of the horses coming out of that race. Right now, I think 6 might be the only one out of that race, or not in that race, that I might be a little interested in. And this race, I think this is a poke bet, but if I'm right, it could be good. But I think it's going to be a poke anyways. Dude, because a lot of these horses I think are going to be overlays. $13, I know I'm not interested in. $12, I like last race, but I still think he has to improve. And I think there's other horses I can get to. Oh, shit. I don't have the right number of horses there. What is this, the 5th race? See, I'm gonna have to be really hard on the horses I can't get to, because we still got a 12 horse field. But man, there's some bombs that I don't think has to improve all that much. 3, I'm just gonna be really against the 3. 13, I think I was going to be really against the 13. And I got a race with a million fucking overlays. In fact, I think that race is pretty hard to separate. 11 just happens to be the favorite out of there. Someone has to be. Dude, actually, this betting line is going to be really hard. And 2 improved to run 3rd there. I guess they ran 2nd and 3rd. I guess if they've taken the bulk of the money, I don't have a problem with. Five out of that group, even though I still think he has to improve more, I'm going to be harder on him. Just not interested in him at that price. I don't have a problem if he's a winner. Six, I definitely want to do something with. Seven, I can go either way. He would be an overlay. God, all of these horses are huge overlays, like 7, 8. Oh, 8's not out of that race. Oh, I still think I'm against the 8. 9, I was willing to look at again. 10, I was willing to look at. Dude, I can be right about who I'm king off of and still miss the exacta. Game theory, I'm going with the craziest tickets I can. Yeah, I don't even need to make the rest of the betting board because it's already too hard. $10, I know I want to use. 9, I'm pretty sure I want to use. 6, I know I want to use, and that's already a good start. This is a race I could get crazy in. And why not get to the 7 at that number? That might actually be worth a 4-horse box. I'm going to have to play this light though. All the exactas I'm looking at are crazy in that 4-horse box. let's see, 11 and 2 with the 9, 71. 7 is 90 to 1. 6 is 63 to 1. And the 10 is 74 to 1. I can just do this. I might even be right about the keys and miss. I'm going to take a shot here. And I might bet 2 of the I might even be willing to do 2 win bets here. I think 10 is going to be one of them. Yeah, 6 is the lowest price. Yeah, it's between the 10, 7, and 9. I think I'm going with the 2 biggest ones. That would be the 7 and the 10. Yeah. Let's see, Frankie tells like 4, 5, 13. Let's see, I really don't know my chances of hitting this race, but I felt like I definitely wanted to play this race. Yeah, 6 and 9 are running. Let's see, 12 and 3. 3 is going to be the speed, huh? 3 I did not like, so 3 is not a problem. Well, 3 could be a problem. 3 and 12. Keep the 6 and 9 active. I need a 3 and a 12 to go away. 11, 4 are coming. 3 is going to turn with the advantage with the 12. Come with the 69. 4 is coming faster than the 9. 7's coming fast. Come on with this 7. But I need a win, not exacta. Yeah, it might be 4-7 or the and 4 I didn't eliminate but didn't use. And 4 was coming out of that race too. I think I just forgot about him and so many horses. It only matters if the 7 did not get second. 4 something 7. Who could have got second? It wasn't the 6 and a 9. I seen them got kind of stalled. 4? Oh, maybe, could it be the 9? Maybe it is a 9. Could have been the 9 and 7 came late. Or it could have been another horse. I have no idea who got second. Oh, 4-5? And 5 was coming out. I thought that race was going to play well. But 5 I did not forget. 5 I wanted to be against. I'm kind of glad the 4 got, or the 5 got second. Or I at least hoping. I'm hoping it's not 4-7. I don't think it is. Because if it's 4-7, I would have been like, God damn, I should have got. Yeah. And that's going to be a 51-1 exacta. Yeah, that race, that rematch race, played good. I thought 5 was the least likely to improve out of that race. In a wide open race. I thought everyone out of that race could probably win, but I thought 5 I thought would have been the one that would have surprised me the most out of that group. All right, 7 would have got second. That 4-7 would have been huge. Let's see. Anyone have that race? Oh, Frankie Tubbs nailed that race. 4-5-13 is what Frankie liked. Nice call. Kevin liked the 4 but passed. I think Tubbs was the only one I've seen. I'm kind of glad the 5 got second, because if the 7 got second, I would have. I think I was supposed to use the 4 and probably should have used the 4 before the 2. I kind of forgot about him. I wanted as much as I could out of that race, except for the 6. At least with the 5 getting me second, I don't have that thought that I messed up. Man, last 2 days at Saratoga have been close, but not quite. Oh, Kevin ended up not passing, win only. Nice call, Kevin. Well, we got 10,000 stakes. Is this going, or not a 10,000 stake, 10,000 claimers on the Tapeta? But is this going into that dirt race? How is that dirt race supposed to be? Could I look at a double here or just wait for that race by itself? Is that race even good the next race? What is that going to be, 10 horses? Actually, I got a dirt race where there is a proper outside. Let's see, but who are they betting? The 1, the 3, and the 5? I'm looking at next race first to see if I can do a double or I'm just waiting for the next race. Yeah, 1 just broke his maiden, but still looks like a contender. Yeah, 3 probably does look like a contender. Those look like they're going to be 2 of the favorites. And 5 does look like the contender. Maybe might have a little bit more speed. Two, I might be willing to try to get alive to the 1, 2, 3. 2 would be good for me, but do I have anyone in the double? 1 and 3 aren't really good for me. 2 would be good for me, but I don't know if I have anything here. Let's see, 6 is a big favorite. Yeah, it's only, this race is only good if I can get her by the 6. What is this Tapeta race? What is this, 10,000 claimers? Source is still working off a bit of a class drop when he dropped to this level before. 4 might be a little interesting here. 6 is a favorite? This field actually looks way too competitive for me to think 6 is a favorite by himself. Four, I'm definitely interested in a 4. Shit, 2, I'm interested at that number. Oh, wait. Oh, and 3 got a monster dropping. I'm willing to try to beat the 6 here. What was I trying to get alive to? The 1 and the 3 next race? I'm even wondering if exactas are the better play here. Four is a pretty big reach, but I'm willing to play the 4. I'm going to have to underbet this. They're loading in the gate. I haven't quite checked out my prices. I wish I had a couple more minutes with this race. Let's see, I want to press the 1 and the 3 next race. The same 3. And shit, I probably should even got the 5 in there. Next race. That's it. I had to underbet that. I had to underbet that. I might even want to look at exactas here. I think 2 and 4 would have been the keys in the exacta. Yeah, 4 got a terrible break. I really wanted him to show speed. A terrible break. Yeah. 4 is dead money. 2's at least running, and 3, who knows? 1 and 5 are dueling. Who was the favorite? 6 was the favorite. 6 and 2 are side by side. I'd like 2 to get first run on the 6 if we can. Slow pace too. Shit. I really wanted the 4 to show speed here. God, especially if that pace would have been that pace. 1 ends up with the lead and a super slow pace. 5 is in second. 6 is getting a nice trip, but I still think that pace is way too slow. And 2 and 3 are closers, and 5 did not show the speed. 6 is still going to win, and I was playing against the 6. Well, 7 actually got a shot. One's battling back, but one, if you gave up the lead on that pace, you shouldn't be able to win. Yeah, 6 going to hold off the 7, 6, 7, 1, 2. Well, good thing I didn't have any more time with that race. Let's see, Jennifer's going to have the exacta there. Let's see, 6, 7 is going to be what, $9? Man, I hated that race from the start. 4 missing the break, and then that slow pace. Let's see, Jennifer might get a little objection here. Is she going to use her one time here for the objection or no? Let's see, Rex needs a 7 to be put up. Right now it's 6, 7, 1, 2 at Gulfstream. 6, 7, 1, 2. Yeah, 6 was drifting, and it's a tight finish. And 7 did look dangerous before he started to drift. Horse racing still 50-50 call. Was 3 and 2 making up ground? Not really. That's a slow pace. I was wondering if let's see, I'm right. What's up, I'm right? 134 at Woodbine? I think there's a good chance they might reverse this. Did I get a light flicker? Rex is saying yes, so Rex think they reversed this? Yeah, I'm leaning towards I think they should reverse this. Yep, looks like 7's going to the winner's circle. Yeah, it made the exact a little better, but a better winner. Let's see, we got an update. I don't know if I ever typed it in. 7612 is the result at Gulfstream. Jennifer, now it's 16-1. That's why I asked, were you going to use your one time for that? Did you end up with the win ticket to go with it? Well, you got the better win ticket. Whoop. He does not get the circle anymore. Circle drops down. Let's see, what happened over there at Woodbine? Dude, I want to find a race this week I could set my teeth in. So far, I haven't had anything. Yeah, 7413 maybe? Seven four is definitely the exact. It's close between third and fourth. At Saratoga, I'm not sure what I got at Saratoga. I'm not sure what I got at Gulfstream either. Just felt like. I've still got a couple of dirt race and a dangerous turf sprints coming up. Let me at least see if that 10th race held. At Gulfstream, I want to plan because if I can. I got some of the favorites on the inside. Oh, I already got the. I already got the scratch there. Was there any scratches in the 11th, that dangerous race? Yeah, that's going to be a dangerous turf spurn. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like that race when it comes up. All right, where are we at Toga? 9 minutes? Rex says, you were complaining about your horse smelling like cat pee when you were gone? You know what that? I don't know what you're talking about. My house does not smell like any pee. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if I'm going to be interested in this race. Who's the favorite here? Applebee's the favorite. Godolphin. Yeah, I'm not interested in that turf route. I got 2 of those foreign horses. I don't ever know what to do with them. I don't even feel like caring about that race. Mm-mm-mm. How are they starting to bet this Gulfstream race? And I thought 1, 3, and 5 were going to be the favorites. I thought 2 might be a little interesting, and don't know how good that race is going to be. Elaine likes the 916 at Toga. Let's see. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And, dude, I want something to eat. I worked out early. What is up, Evander? Likes the 6? Bob likes a 5, 8, 10. I like the race that the 5 is coming off of with that excuse, but if the Vader's in here, I'm not interested in the race. 7, that's a good excuse for him. I don't know what he is, though. But I thought that was early pressing day and he was closing. Oh, he's not taking any money. I have no idea what he is either. Five might be who I'm rooting for here. Doesn't mean anything, but one's been going too fast to win multiple races. If he wins, I'll say those are good marks, but still not interested to play the race. God, I should have grabbed a drink when I was up there. Let's see, in the gate at Toga though. What are all the races? Got the Suburban after this. This can't be right. You can't be stalking and closing going too slow to win. That can't be right. Let's see, 3 is going to get the lead. 8 is in second. 8's the favorite. Ten is in third and 1 is in fourth. 48 and 4 was the half. 3 still has the lead, and 8 has still got first run stalking right behind him, a length behind. 10 and 1, they all starting to quicken. Those are the first 4 horses. 3 still has the lead and got kind of a slow pace for this group. 1's moving into second. 8 looks like he's in trouble. 8's in big trouble. 3 is responding. 3's a bomb. 5 has got a shot to not probably get second. 3, 4, 6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5. Three, 4, 6, 5. Ooh, big bomb. The other foreign horse. I said that. I said, wow, he's not taking any action. Jennifer is booming. Let's see, 4, 7 to 2, 6 is 4 to 1, and 5 is 14 to 1. Everything should be good. Exacta Triton Silver. Appleby, where are you at? Oh, Jennifer needed a 5 or a 6 for second. Oh, had a shot. I came in 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 3, 4, 6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5. Needed the 4 to go away. That would have been a bomb exacta. Betting on the international? Well, 5 or 3-1. You had a 50-50 chance just betting international. I was surprised that he was that price. I have no idea what he is, but they always seem to take money. Right? There was only 2 of them, or was there 3? Yeah, you can technically count the 7 as the third. But 7 ran at least 1 race in the States. Let's see, gosh, I'm just not sure I'm anywhere here. I was trying to get alive to mostly the 132, but I'm not even sure how much I like the 2. If I got enough time to look at doubles. Doesn't feel like an exacta race to me in a way. Yeah, it's going to be a turf sprint that I don't like. Six with a lot of class. Big favorite. Coming off a layoff if you want to poke a hole in them. I'm not really crazy about that double. I'd have to probably beat the 6 and the 8, I would think. Three and 2 are a little interesting. Maybe even the 1? I'm going to price this out. I still don't think it's going to be all that serious. I think it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? Unless I wanted to use the 5. I don't even remember if I got that. Thought I had that race locked down. 2 is a reach. 4 I don't think I'm worried about. Not worried about anyone outside of... I'll price this. I don't know if I can do anything. I don't feel like thinking too hard right now. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good to the 1, and I can weigh that. Oh, they're all good to the 1, 2, 3, actually. Let's see, 2 is considerably more, so I could probably get that 5 in there and just play the 2 for less. I still think I want to press the 1 and the 3. Oh no, it wasn't the 1 and the 3. No, I wanted to press the 1 and the 3 here. I got confused because I got the same number. It is the 1 and the 3 here. And 2, there's a big gap. That would still be the bigger hit the way I'm going to weigh this. 5 to 1 is a... And in fact, that 2-6 is paying enough for me to even play that, even though that's going to be on the smaller scale. Well, 6 is actually here. I don't know why I got the 6 over there. That's it. I wanted to weigh the 1, 3. Yeah, this bet is going to cost me more than everything else so far today. It's still not that much. What's up, Attila? Where the fuck you been? Been lurking? Attila's back. We gotta set off some fireworks tonight just for Attila coming back. Marco Lou, what's up, Marco Lou? That damn Canadian wishing happy fourth. How's it going, Marco? Let's see. If I'm not alive in this double, I was always going to be wrong here. Whew, I might really be wrong here. Wow, the outside of the track broke really well at Gulfstream on the dirt. 10 is having. Six, I didn't think I had to worry that much about the six. Didn't think that he'd get the lead. Dude, where are my horses are all that far. Wow, I was just always going to be wrong here. Slow pace, too. Holy cow. Three doesn't have a shot. 693, it looks like. 693. 963. 963. There was and 10 got. Wow, the outside of the track ran really good there. Have we seen any dirt races today at Gulfstream? Give me. Holy shit, that one. Six, I missed the clash drop on. I did miss the clash drop on him. Nine, I always play against the outside. Yeah, 5 did just break his maiden, and I was almost trying to play against him. Two, I thought if 2 would run, might have showed speed being a sprinter, but no, he did not. And one I thought would be close. 1 just broke his maiden too, actually. I think I did a bad job not recognizing the 6, whether I played him or not. Although 6 didn't win, 9 won. That 9's on the outside where I play. If he was on the inside, I don't have a problem with 9 on the outside. He's going to beat me more times than not at Gulfstream. But nice result. I put that result up wrong. 963 at Gulfstream. What's up, Andres? Let's see. Dude, and the whole outside of the track broke extremely well there. I don't think we've seen any dirt races, or maybe one early. Did we see a dirt race today at Gulfstream? If we did, it was early. It would have had to be a sprint. I don't think it was a route. I think maybe the second race. And that race, I remember the one in the 3 broke slow, rushed up. 1 still won that race. And 4 caught the 5 late. It came in 1:45. Yeah, that wouldn't have gave me any concern there. Oh, I wonder if nice result if you got it. Anyone get that result? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hard, yeah, hard to get to that 9. He would have had to be on the inside with how I usually think Gulfstream plays. I'm sitting here wanting to watch that replay to see how that race developed. I think 6 had the lead the whole way. 10 and 9, I think, broke and was stalking, and the whole inside of the track was just a bunch of closers. I didn't get to see the pace either. I was so concerned about the way they broke that race. It never felt comfortable. It never felt comfortable if I bet what I bet. Felt like dead money from the start, is what it felt like. Now, going back, I do admit I did a bad job with the 6. I didn't realize he was a class dropper and a whole bunch of horses were stepping up. 5 was a maiden, basement maiden, and so was the 1. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race. But 9 would have still surprised me. That's not the race. What's the race I want to have this? And 3's all over and running style. Some days he breaks on top. Some days he's a closer. Today was a closer. Yeah, if I did anything wrong, it was probably more not recognizing that 6 was a bigger threat than I gave him credit for when I bet. Nine's one of those horses that if he was on the inside and switch another horse like the 2, I don't have a problem with, but in the 7 hole where it's hard to win, I'm always against at that time. Oh, I gotta go to the restroom. Show the replay. I really want to watch this replay though. When I'm that wrong, I really want to watch the replay. I wasn't a little bit wrong. I was very wrong. I think 9 stalked, and I think 6 had the lead, and I think 10 was also up there. It was all the outside horses. I think that they just looked like they broke very well to me. 10 I expected to break, but I didn't believe that he could win from out there. I seen the hearts on him in the front speed, but I thought he was a hold your breath horse even if he broke and clear. You're not convinced either way? Yeah, it's part of my handicapping, so I always think of it that way. It's been great for the decades, but on any particular day, it might not be good. But for the decades, it's been great at Gulfstream. Well, I haven't been playing Gulfstream for decades, to be fair. Maybe 8 years, 9 years. It's been great for the 8 or 9 years I've been playing it, though. More times than not. But it definitely makes me want to rewatch that race. Yeah, 10. I've seen the hearts, but I still wasn't a believer in him, even if he cleared. But where is this 9? So 6 ends up probably the biggest threat towards the inside. I just missed that big last drop. 10's actually getting steady. We've seen that, but and 9's not saving any ground. 9's just outside in good position, and we're down to 6. And 6 looked like he was going to be the winner until 9 caught him. Man, and 6 is on the inside. 9 just surprised me. I don't know what to make of that race one way or another. He's in good position. There's not real speed on the inside horses. I thought maybe the 2 can get the lead, but he's been just because of sprint to route. And I even noticed some of those routes he doesn't even break. So I could say that was even. One tried to break, but he's just a basement maiden breaker. I probably was just really wrong that race. That's it. Ooh. And really, 9, I couldn't even put in stalking position either. He just looked like a closer. He broke veteran and was in good position. Huh? Nice ticket if you got it. That's all I can say there. Nice ticket. 241 to 1 exacta. Can't complain about some of the prices. Let's see, Saratoga. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time for this race. There's a few horses I got to look up too. What is it? This is a little... Boy, none of these horses are really ringing a bell for me either. Man, the inside of the track looks attractive. I'm not sure if I still think the inside is as strong. Seven is a favorite. I don't mind the hearts. Hit show's going to be on the outside. God, I think this could be a good race. I just... 4, even with the marks, I'm not sure what I think of them. I've been running a couple 1.5 mile races where I don't have fractions. They're not in my profile. Last race he ran a top on a day that I thought the inside was good. Six, I think, ran on an inside day last race and a speed favoring day. Seven's a favorite. I don't got a problem with it, but he's not interesting, or he's not making the race interesting. I got to look up these two horses, but I think I'm not interested in the race overall. If the inside's good, I think the race could be real good. If not, I'm not even sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with that race. Just fastest winner of the day. Let's see, did I grab Laurel 515? I thought that was a stalking closing day. That's what he was doing. Yeah, 1 3/16. I don't have in the profile, but he actually ran good enough that he fit the profile. Oh, that's New York, and that other race. I had a stocking closing day that day, and that's what it was. Even if I tried to form an opinion, I still don't know what I think of the 4. Seven's on the outside. I keep wanting the outside, inside to be good, but I'm not actually sure. We had a couple races run since. I did that. All I know is I'm out this race. That I do know. Lane thinks it's time for hit show. Let's see, I think I did the first 5, if that's right. Let's see, so all they added was one more chart. And that doesn't even help. That's the 4 winning in that turf sprint from the 3 hole. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our 8th race, so what was the other race? The 7th race is probably the one I'm missing. And that was a turf route race where the 3 went wire to wire. And speed's been way better than expected so far this meet on the turf routes. Oh no, he's a star. He was 22-1, not the favorite. And is that right? We haven't seen a dirt route today? Hit shows and stars and stripes. I know they're both on the outside. I didn't start recognizing names until we got to the outside. Seven, 8, and 9 were the horses I kind of recognized. Yeah, good luck here. I don't really have a real opinion. Let's see, for 1, 2, or 3 to be there, I'd have to believe that the inside is really good. That is probably a little bit of opinion. 4, I might think might be the best horse towards the inside. Still uneasy about the marathon races. But anyway, they're running. 6 is going to lead. And I thought 6 could keep the 7 and everyone else wider if they all went. So 6 got the lead. 3, 2, and 1 are all 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 3, 2, and 1. If any of them run well and hold on, that might still make me think that the inside is good for a route. We'll see. Oh, something happened to the 7 out the gate. 7 took a dip out of the gate. Because I expected him to be dueling. I didn't see the break, but I'm trusting Elaine. She watches the races. Not much has changed. 6 still has the lead. Well, 7 moved into 4th and 1 fell out, but 3 and 2 are still chasing. Hit Show moving into 4th. 6 is a speed, and so far looking good on the lead. Might have a 2 to 3 length advantage turning for home. 2 and 3. 2 is running a long ways. It looks like he's going to lose the battle. Hit Show's moving into 2nd on the inside. 7 still got a shot for 2nd, but it looks like it's going to be 6-8. 6-8-5-7. 6-8-5-7. And 6. I was questioning having some advantages the last couple races. So I'm not even sure what I thought of the 6. Didn't really have time to figure out that thought. I just remember saying I thought he had 2 biases in his direction in the last 2 races. I see 6 is a nice price. Oh, and Hit Show was a nice price, so this is a good exacta. And a good try. Actually, good exacta, good try. All you got to do is have it. And then I did think that for 1, 2, or 3 to bend there, that inside would have to be very good, I said. I think 2 and 3 ran decent until they didn't. Marco Lou, 6 is on your ticket. Oh, Tistastic got 3rd. Another horse name I recognize. That doesn't make a difference. I was just saying I did recognize his name. And 4, like I kept saying, 4, I wasn't sure what I thought of the 4 either. I wouldn't have had a problem if he ran. And I was still questioning, is he just a marathoner? I remember saying that. All I knew is I was never interested in that race. That 6 was on my ticket. Then you cut for the 11. Is that what happened to 7? Was 7 stumbled? Is that what Elena was saying? I see someone else is saying, damn stumble. What, smart for sitting out? Oh, no, I played a few races today, but I played quite a few races today, but all of them were played right, except for kind of the last race. And when I looked at the 7, I I didn't even think that. I thought that he just, whether he had trouble or not, I was wondering what his advantage would be. I seen the hearts, but I kind of thought that 6 and maybe the 4 were breaking to keep him on the outside if the inside was good. I just didn't know what I thought of the 7 either. I just knew I was never going to be involved. Yeah, it's depending on if 7 missed the break, that definitely changes the makeup of the race for 6 being on the lead by himself. Didn't it feel like I could make a real case for a 1, 2, 3 though, other than if the track was golden rail? Didn't it feel like I could make that case? I was trying to get alive to doubles. I thought for sure I was going to be alive in the double, but I really. I thought the 1, 2, 3 was interesting. I know I didn't love the race. I played it because I thought I could. I thought I was going to be right last race in a way. I still think those are the 4 horses that I could got to. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in anything. Dude, I want to get a second workout in today. I'm wondering if I'm going to get a. What time is Saratoga supposed to go to? I'm not sure I care about too much at Saratoga. Well, we still got 3 races. I want to be done. Probably somewhere around 6 o'clock, unless I think the 11th race is really good. I may or may not be on for the 11th race. I think I want to try to do a double day, going back to camp. Going back to the old days. Oh, shit. Gulfstream's running. camp before Italy. Yes, Jennifer, horse racing is dead. But so is almost everything in human history. Everything dies eventually. It's fine. I was hoping he'd come back with the same comment. I was ready today, Jennifer. I was ready. I see. Gulfstream is going to be 843. So even if I got alive in the double, I would have still lost to the 8. 843. They didn't put more time on the clock at Saratoga, did they? Let me glance at Saratoga. I want to see if I... Ooh, shit, those pick 5s are crazy. When did that start? With the 3, or were there prices and I just haven't been interested? 6 was what, 7 or 8 to 1, I think. 3 was 22 to 1. Oh yeah, that 4 was, that's right. 4 was 5 or 6 to 1, somewhere in that range. And then the 2 was the big favorite in the 2-year-old race. Man, there was nothing I could have done at Gulfstream and nothing I could have done at Saratoga unless I sat out. That's it so far. I am supposed to be losing what I'm losing if I'm playing. So 10th race is going to be the last dirt race at Toga. I wanted to see if there was any scratches there. I want to see at Toga. And I think I'm in the late double at Gulfstream, but I'm not too crazy about those 2 races. And that race is supposed to be wide open according to the tote with the lukewarm favorite. In the 3-hole. And a year off horse. I think if I play that race, I might be playing to the inside and speed. I think 3 and 2 are the interesting ones there. 2's supposed to be a price, but 3's probably going to be the favorite. I don't know if he's going to be lukewarm, actually. Oh, 4 was the horse that's been running with him. Yeah, I can tell by the way I'm glancing. I want something easier. Nine is a little interesting, but he's on the far outside. I don't know if that's going to be exact a possibility, though. So I might have to look at the double coming in and out of that race, maybe. What's up, Greer? And fuck, I know I'm not going to be comfortable at Saratoga with the Euros. Yeah, I can still play the late double and leave if I want. Or I can play the double going into it if I want to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play exacta. I don't know how crazy I'm going to be about this race. I got, what, only €2? One of them's being bet, one of them's not. Who's being bet if I just ignore them? Let's see, three's the favorite. Me too. I want to do a second workout today, Key.
Well, I'm gonna make myself chicken.
You're not waiting for me to eat at 9 o'clock? All right. You don't got to wait. I don't want that chicken. Let me see how they're betting Gulfstream. And let's see, this is a dirt race. I'm not ready. I'm not quite ready to jump on the outside, I don't think. And I got a dangerous turf route race. Yeah, both of these horses were running against the same day on a speed favoring track. This horse went wire to wire and beat them both on the speed favoring track. Four, I'm not sure what I think of him. Probably looks like he should be around that price. Five got speed, so the speed is going to change. Looks like 2, 4, and 5 could possibly want the lead. What's up, big guy? You feeling better? Yeah, you got the smile back. You're not looking at me with the sad eyes anymore. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Oh, you back. We back, baby. We back. We feeling good. It was too hot for you. I'm sorry.
Florida or Arizona or anywhere else.
Hey, just because daddy at 55 can do 12 rounds in the fucking heat doesn't mean you can. With the garage door closed, it's about 100 degrees in there. Holy fuck. Daddy's built for that shit. I still think I'm in. I still mostly think I'm still not going to adjust. I think if 8 wins at Gulfstream, the outside would have to be really good. Same with the 7. I'm not scared of either of them at 5-2. 4, 5 I'm still not scared of, so it's just the 4 inside horses that I'm interested in there. Yeah, I'm not going to think too hard. And I got a dangerous double. I'm going to need none of the first-time starters to run. Four's still difficult for me. Came out both races stalking, and both days I thought he ran against a perceived bias. 5 I wanted to try to get alive to with that speed, but I don't trust. He's really stepping up. That's generally legit. This horse is just like the 4. Has every right to improve. Don't quite know what he is, but he ran against 2 biases. And that's legit on the turf. I got a feeling these 2 are going to be the favorites, though. 10 and the 7. That might stop any thought. Yeah, I'm going to price out some things. I just don't know if it's good. Maybe the 4. I know 3, there's very little I can do with the 3, if anything, in the doubles. Yeah, 7's on the cusp. I either got to love it or hate it. Let's see, that gets rid of that. Four, I'm still not sure if I'm going to use. 2, I'm definitely, 2 and 1, I definitely know I want to use. You know what? If 10 wins last race, everything gets dropped. Ten can only be played with the 2, and that's it. 2's the only thing that I can do whatever I want with. One and 4, I got to lose a 10. One and 4, 7 is still interesting, but I got to decide if I really want to do the 4. One is still good. And 4 is still good, but 4 I was always going to use for less. I might leave the 3 out of the doubles, actually. And 3, 7. I think I'll run the risk of getting beat there. Maybe I still pay for the 4, maybe I don't. Two's the only one I get everything, and I'm still deciding if I want to use the 4 here and how much I want to use the 4 on this ticket. Let's see. I might be able to play some exactas. Let's see, am I interested in this race for the doubles? It's the same thing. I really want to get alive to the 2 and the 3 mostly. Maybe the 1. Let's see what eliminates themselves. I don't really have an opinion to start. Well, 3, I can't play to the 3. That makes that easy. 6, I can't play to the 3. 8, I can't play to the 3. I don't even know who I like here. I actually like the Gulfstream position a little bit better. Actually, quite a bit better. Seven got some nice excuses. I'm not sure what he is yet, though. Ten's coming out the same range. Might be willing to get to the 7 because 7 doesn't take me much. Yeah, 3 to the 2 is the only one that I'd even do with the 3. Actually, I might just be singling the 2 next race if I even try to do doubles. 7, I'm going to take a poke with all 3 of them. Oh, Michael, are we the kiss of death? Yeah, I don't like this leg. It's the next leg that I really want to get alive to the 2 and the 3. I don't think this race is worth much money. Speed's been doing better than expected. Can I think on the front end? Does that change anything? On the front end, that might make 4 a little interesting. 4 is easier to make a hit. That would make 4 and the 1 really interesting. You know what? I don't care about this race. I'll wait till the next race, see if I can do a late double. I'm not going to force that there. I'm all over the place. Let's see, get back to Gulfstream. I'm really interested in the 2 and the 1 here. Let's see, I started out with doubles. That's what I was looking at, the doubles. I think the exacta, everything changed in the exacta. Yeah, 3, 1, 1, 3, I gotta beat. I think the exactas is just 2 has to be first or second, and everything else I'm willing to lose on. I don't think I can get the 1 in the exacta with anyone else unless I want the 1, 4, 4, 1. And that's just 20, that's a low $20. And I either play this where I'm up for today or not at all. So two's the key. And it's been so, I'm still deciding if I'm using the 4 and the double. That's right. I kind of got lost. Two, I can do everything I want. One and 4, I still got to think about. 1, 1 is 50 to 1. 1, 4 is 35 to 1. And 1, 7 is 26 to 1. Looks like I'm playing the 4, but I'm weighing the 1. Because there's a big raise there. And I got to beat the 10 next race. Except for if the 2 wins this race. And then I got to decide if I want 3 with the... I know I want 3 with the 1. 3 with the 4 is just 20 to 1. I'm dropping that one. And 8, I'm still going to try to beat in the double. I just don't want to lose him with the 2, but I might weigh someone in this exacta. I think I got these doubles. I keep forgetting. Am I playing that damn 7 or not? I keep forgetting. Once, yeah, no, I'm playing the 7 with the 1 and the 4. I couldn't remember. Let's see, I want to press the 1. Yeah, 3, 1, I play for what I need it. 3-1 is 34. I just had to make sure what it was paying. 2, I'm playing for less, but it's still the best hit by far, I think. 2-1 is 200 to 1. 2-4 is 300 to 1. 2-7 is just under 200 to 1. And 2-10. I don't have to press the 210 for much, but I want to get that a little bit, so I want that for a little bit more 210. Paying 100 to 1, but I can have that for more. And then the exacta. Did I have a press there? It's just 2 with the 1-3. I'm pressing a little bit more. Two 8 is 8-2 is paying way more. I think the doubles are more important. I think the doubles, is more important. But if I hit the exacta, where's my little pacifier? My sloppy little pacifier. Is that the right one? Doesn't matter. Let's see, is Gulfstream and Saratoga going off at the same time? Let's see, Saratoga, I decided to abandon that thought process. Yeah, no vet. Four and 5 are going to lead. Keep this 4 active, though. Ah, 2's not going to be running. Keep the 4 going. I'd rather the 4 than the 3. I got more outs with the 4. But if the 1 can beat the 4 closing, I think I'd rather do the 1 than the 4, I think. It's gonna be 4-1-5. 4-1-5. All right, I'll get a live in the double. Got a 3-outer for the day. We'll miss the exacta. I thought about that exacta for a long time, but it was 24. I'm wondering if it went up considerably. I said that's the only one I can do, getting the 1 and the 4 in there. Pays more than 30 to 1. I might have wished that I did it if But I thought it was 24-1, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. What did that pay? Yeah, it did go up. Actually, I priced it on the lower one, so I never looked at to see what 4-1 played. 1-4 was paying $44. It went up to $33. I might have fired at that. When it was, I think it was 24, 23, and I was like, I guess that's a little too light. That would have been worth it even if the one wins, but 4-1 is going to pay 44-1. Let's see. And what happened at Toga? Ooh, looks like it could be an upset. 3's coming fast though, but 9 has the lead, but they are running out of time. 8 is in second. Right now it looks like it's 9-8-3 possible. They're dragging the slow motion out. I got my speaker in the way. God, they do that slow motion for a long time. Ooh, this is going to get tight. Is the 3 even got a shot, or no, it didn't get tight enough for the 3. Who was it? 9-8. I think the 8 horse got first. I'm guessing it's 8-9-3 on that slow motion, but I'm not sure. Nine, 8, 3, 2. Whoa. What? 9-8-3-10. I was going to say, I thought 9 was a euro, but I wasn't sure. Three was a favorite, and then I started thinking, well, speed's good. Does the race look different? And I still walked away. I want to see how that race ran. Who was leading and where they came from. Bob is moving at Toga. 9 is a Euro genius. Marco Lou is out. The Euro swept that belt. Yeah, the nice price Euros at Belmont, both of them. They beat the Appleby with the 22-1, and they beat what, the 6 horse was the favorite Euro here, or closer to the favorite. Yeah, dude, I was really trying to work with that race because I was like, man, I know who I really want in the next race. I don't think it's exact a race. And then I just felt, dude, it's too desperate trying to work with this race that I know I shouldn't be looking at. Let's see, they got a slow half, 49-1. Eight, I'm guessing, might have stalked or possibly got the lead. He's a horse that probably looks like a stalker. Yeah, possible closing, possible getting a lead every now and then. He's a horse you got to look at it, everything. 9, I have no idea what his running style would be. And 3 I thought was a closer. 4 might have got the lead. 4 might have got the lead. 1 might have got the lead. Don't bet the Euro shippers on the turf. Dude, they always make me uncomfortable. They always make me super uncomfortable. Was there only 2? If you just like Euros, you had a 50 chance to get it right. That would have been a good day at Saratoga. If you just liked Euros, you would have had 2 50% chances, a coin flip to get to 22 to 1 and a 7 to 1. That's not bad actually for today. Let's see. And if I get beat at Gulfstream, I know I'm in a dangerous race where any of the first-time starters, and I had to drop to 10. I had to drop to 10. I think I got 147, I think is who I played to. Let's see. And he went up in price, so I'm expecting they held. Oh, 1 is 68. I actually think that went up. 4 is 52. And I think 7 went up to 49. And technically, I could have played the 10 if I had a better opinion. 10 actually went up. 10, I think, was 17 to 1 when I decided not to play the 10. I got a better ticket. I got a better ticket then. Unless the 10 beats me. And I'm writing this out. I'm writing this out for sure. First time starters can win. Mammoth horse can win. 10 can obviously win. I'm kind of hoping that 1 is the horse that improves. I like that Hurt 2 back. I like his first race out. He'd just have to like the turf. Got a good running style if he's good enough. Saratoga. I want Gulfstream to run before Saratoga. Because I don't need to play Saratoga if I hit the double. Still interested in the 2 and the 3 mostly here. It just doesn't feel like an exact race. Ten's the favorite on the far outside. Well, if he beats me, he'll have to be a wide horse to beat me. I thought 9 might have been interested. If there's an outside horse, I'd be interested. It probably would have been the 9. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong odds at Saratoga. Actually, I'm not sure. 10 might not be the favorite. Yeah, I thought 3 was going to be the favorite. I was looking at Gulfstream's odds. They had the same number of horses and got confused because I'm old. Oh shit. Let's see. I still don't think it's the exact race though. Five of them just ignoring off the layoff. Six I don't think is impossible. Let's see, Gulfstream is supposed to go off before Saratoga. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I like my position. I just got to close the position out. I need none of the first-time starters to be anything. Hopefully the 10 can get beat, and I need the 8 not to improve, and he was the same as the 4 to me. I just used the 4. And I don't know why I picked the 4 over the 8, I just did. Oh, I wanted to watch that Saratoga replay. I forgot about that. They got that replay available. I just wanted to see how that race developed. In case I played a late double. Or I'm done. I'm not sure what I'm going to be. And no show tomorrow. No show tomorrow. All right. That video's not up yet. All right. Probably not that important. Saratoga running on Wednesdays or just Thursdays? Are we doing a Wednesday show? What is next week supposed to look like? Oh no, they're starting a Thursday. So no Wednesday show. Good. Thursday might be Saratoga for sure. Yeah, it can't be Ellis. What is that going to be? Something like Saratoga, maybe Woodbine, depending on what time Woodbine start? Oh no, Woodbine. It's going to be. Oh no, it could be Woodbine depending on what time they start. Gulfstream doesn't have anything up yet, but they're not running on Thursdays. They might be doing their Monday bullshit next week. It might not even be Friday. So it might be Thursday. Might be Ellis and Toga maybe. Ellis and Toga. Maybe Toga and Woodbine. Toga and something. I should be looking at Toga. Both of these horses were running against perceived biases. Both of them look like closers. 9 looks hard to get to. Who's supposed to be the favorite there in the 11th? Actually, just look at the doubles payoff because these all look ready to favorite. I'll be able to tell who I can't play anyways. 3-1 I can't play. And 3-11 I can't play. 2 I can do what I want to, and if I get the 1 in there, I can probably do some of what I want to. Who's the 11? Oh, Chad Brown for second time out. He's not scratched. That was probably for the 12, right? Seven, 8, 10. One, maybe the 11 just with the 2. 2. And 3, I won't be playing the 1. The 11. Seven, 10, 8 would all be good. Well, there's a big gap there. I probably with the 2. Probably press this horse. Oh no. I can't have 1 and 11 next to each other. It looks as well. No, I can because those are the 2 horses that I thought I had to press with the 2 a little bit, just a little bit. Well, Gulfstream. I want Gulfstream to run to decide if I really want to do that or not. If I hit Gulfstream, I'm probably just done. And if I don't, that's probably all I'm willing to do. Jay says 2 is going to try to wire at Toga. And I hate it when the races are on top of each other, especially when I got a decision that I don't know if I really want to do or not. Hopefully Saratoga's not even close. Oh, they're just now heading out. I should have plenty of time. They're loading in the gate at Gulfstream. Still haven't got a new holster. I am busting through my holster. Let's see. Jennifer likes 12710 at Toga. Gulfstream 34810. 2's going to miss the break completely. I don't mind that. I do not want 10 to clear. Yeah, 10 looks like he got a nice break. Come on with the 1 up the inside. I want 1 and 7 to be live. Yeah, everybody's live. I just got to beat the 10, and I could have played the 10. 4 is getting steadied. I'm going to lose an out. Yeah, 10 is way faster, but 1 and 3 are still in position. Nah, 10's just too good. And that exacta went up. And I didn't think it was playable. 4 got a terrible break. It's going to be 174 or 1074. And 10 was the horse that I was hoping to lose against if I was going to lose.
Oh, you want a treat? Okay. Mama's not gonna say no. Even though you got parties.
Let's see, how good are these doubles? I press these 2 a little bit with the 3. I'm going to do the doubles now. Ooh, it's adding up. really hope the 2 can win this race. Let's see, I gotta press the... That's what I got. I don't think I'm gonna stay on for the last race. But I'll hopefully be alive in the double. Now, I was going to look at the exactas. I was going to price out the 9, the 1, the 3, and the 2. Two, I'm hoping can control the pace with not much pressure. Ah, he's actually getting pressure. Outside pressure. .24, is that a soft enough pace with the pressure? Man, 3 is back farther than I would have wanted right now. Hopefully 2 can put the 6 away and the other horses are just idle. 2 and 6 are going at it. 5 and 10 are sitting there, 2nd and 3rd. Looks like 1's getting a little quicker. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Oh no, it's 3 I need, not the 1. Come on, 2. I think 2 is really going to have to fight to win this. Two or 3. Come on, 2, keep fighting. I'm alive to everything if the 2 holds on. Yeah, 3's coming. Oh no, that's the 9 and the 3. Yeah, outside, I was always going to be. Oh no, 9 was the horse I wanted to price in the exacta. I kept buying into the inside. Shit, I wish I had another time I said I was going to price that exacta. Was it 9-3? 9-3? $935. Yeah, there was actually some things I could have did late if I played better. Yeah, I was going to price the 9 with the 3, the 2, and the 1. Oh, this ended up being not a good week. All right, everybody, I'm out. There's no need for me to stay on. Happy 4th, everybody. Probably next Thursday. But good luck, everybody. I'm out of here.